Hello everyone, my name is Storm, and welcome to Star Rail 3.4. I am so very excited for this, man. I've been waiting for Finon to release for so long, and now he's finally here, and I'm so happy. Not to mention I'm excited for the actual story. Because, like, each time they leave it on a fucking cliffhanger, and I'm really excited for it.
Peaceful days are like breezes
Story time.
carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Oh, talk to the guard and meet up with Don Hung.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
You can adjust the voice and text settings here.
We will do everything in our power to clear...
Oh, okay, so this is gonna probably be because of the Fate event where you can swap between them as it goes.
Clear the path for you.
Because the Fate VAs are only gonna be in Japanese.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
Also, I see the skip button at the top now. That's nice. I will not be using it. I might use it for events, but...
What are you doing here?
Oh!
Where's Finon?
I was going to say... I heard that Nicholas was going to be back for Don Hung. I didn't realize he was going to be back for this update. This was what I was going to say before. I heard that Nick was coming back. Oh, I'm so glad he's back for this. We need to go, Don Hung.
We're under Lord Finon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
How exactly are we going to be getting out of here? And how are
Wait, Namazani.
we going to deal with being in the cycle?
Black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place.
Oh, Nicholas. Oh, I missed your voice.
Like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Honestly, I can't blame Don Hung for wanting to leave, you know, at this point when they actually can.
Is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Oh. Sorry, ADHD got the better of me. I got distracted. God, it's so weird seeing the apocalyptic setting.
The Flame Weaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Probably because he's waiting in the pool
We
to
can't
talk
stay here
with
for long.
Finon.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Finon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, screw
Who's
him.
there?
I'm like, who the hell has a robotic voice? Because that's not Lygus. But nope, it's Skrullum.
Mr. Skrullum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
No, 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 don't worry. He's a
It's
friend.
okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you
Oh,
further.
it's him who stopped. Oh, yeah, because technically
So
he's
it
a
was
simulation. Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
You two know this anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
I don't know
Of
if
course.
we have the
I'll wait
time.
nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only
Hey,
thing I
Aya.
can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in
How,
place.
how long did it take for you to
Time
get
is
him?
limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated
Hey,
sandbox
nice.
world is
That,
rapidly
hey, you got it
falling into a
before pity.
third path.
I think mine
Destruction.
came at 80. Oh, you won
Destruction.
him on 50-50. Holy shit. Congratulations.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its
Yes.
evolution and
Yes.
metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this
I
Lord
have not
Ravager
actually
intends
seen
to
people
trigger
use
may be
Sparkle with
far
him.
more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is
It's kind of cool that they released him with the team that he's good in, though.
the Eon of Erudition.
Wait, hold on. I kind of missed what he was saying. Disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lofu Stellaron crisis because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Oh, right. Fucking Iron Tomb.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of
Damn,
you
that's
nameless
lucky.
to stay behind
I forgot
on
that you have, like,
Amphorius,
multiple accounts.
acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation.
So one of us
And the flow
has
of
to
time
stay.
here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Yeah, I ended up getting him in 80 pulls. I had 50 built up, so, and I had him guaranteed. So I got him in 80. I'm not getting his light cone because I'm going to be saving for, what's her name? Is it Saridra? Who's supposed to be his best support, I believe. So I'm saving for her, but I got him in 80 pulls. I pre-farmed everything for him minus his relics, which I just used my self-modeling resin for him. So I have him maxed out already. Have you seen the descriptions of
However,
his
the accidental crash landing of the express car
abilities?
notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Also, have you started the story yet?
It will take time to uncover the reason.
I mean, I'm obviously
Before
just
then,
starting it now.
If one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it will be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you.
It's
So I
so
only
nice.
have
I'm
one
gonna
thing
keep
I'd
saying
like
this,
to
but
confirm
it's
with
so
you.
nice to hear his voice again.
As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look
Don
at
Hong, I
this,
missed you
if
so
would.
much. Oh, an audience die.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
Oh, okay, maybe
The two
not
of
an
you may
audience
view it as a
die,
kind
but
of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital
oh,
tsunamis.
okay, so that's how
When
we'll
required,
keep
it
our
can also
memory.
serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellitron, named Ligus.
Of course, Legus is the one behind everything.
The primary culprit behind
I mean,
everything.
have you seen what he actually looks like thanks to the Myriad Celestia? I don't trust that man. Robot thing.
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
March is in Amphorius? What? Well, that explains why she's not waking up. How are you connected to Amphorius, March? Oh, hi, March. Speaking of.
Huh? Cold. It's freezing.
Oh, I missed you too. Why does it say that I have lost connection to Wi-Fi?
Hold on. Am I dreaming?
I have not lost Wi-Fi.
This
I'm
is
still
way
I'm
too
still streaming, right?
strange. Everything's spinning.
Okay, I think I am. I think
And
it should be
I
good.
can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himiko. How did I...
Wait,
When
does
did
Himiko have a
I-
voice again?
That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klapoth glimpsed him.
Oh, hi. You are
Oh no.
in the
Have I
galaxy?
accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Child of Remembrance. Okay.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
March, what are you? Who are you?
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Are we finally going to know where March comes from?
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Okay, really quick. While you're still here, Aya, I hope you're still here. Have you seen Phaidon's abilities yet? Like, the descriptions? Ah, okay.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Them?
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from
Ushman,
somewhere?
why are you here?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh. You're
A
not
pleasure
here.
to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Oh no, don't tell me that the
And
fucking
you, Miss Messenger,
Garden of
we
Recollection.
met in that memory space. You said to
Don't tell me the Garden of Recollection is going to
the
use
value
March.
of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience
Yep.
has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
They're tricking her, aren't they?
Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Oh, poor March.
The
Gets
Master
frozen,
Diviner is right.
put to sleep,
Continue
and
down
is
this
now being
path,
tricked by
and
the
you'll be
Garden of
able to find
Recollection.
your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
It probably
If
is.
this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's
How
right.
are you
The
tied to
Garden of
Amphorius,
Recollection's
March?
existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Okay. So, before I go any further with this, I think, personally, my theory is the reason the Garden of Recollection is so focused on Amphorius is because Iron Tomb or Lygus or whoever is trying to use Amphorius to remake Nanook. And Finon is Nanook before Ascension. He looks too much like Nanook to... It's too much of a coincidence to not be him. Either that, or they're just turning him into a new Ravager. I think they are trying to make Nanook. Or Lygus is trying to make Nanook. Hi, Bladent. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think they're trying to make Nanook. I like a simulated Nanook. And they're trying to make him so that Iron Tomb can finally destroy the Erudition. Oh, hey, congrats. Now you don't have to worry about the RNG of that whole thing again. So I'm thinking that because they are trying to make Nanook, Iron Tomb or Lygus are trying to make Nanook, the Garden of Recollection is so focused on Amphorius because that means that they will have the memories of an Eon. And not only the memories of an Eon, but the idea of how to make one. Like a false one or a replica one or whatever. And with Black Swan being kind of terrified of the rest of the garden and this world, I think that it's actually kind of terrifying to think of memo keepers being able to create eons, or even have the memories of them, because the memories of eons have to be powerful. They're basically godlike beings. Like, there's no way that the memories of an eon don't have some sort of special power to it. Now that brings me back to March. March apparently has ties to the remembrance, or is important to the remembrance. My guess is she is actually something related to an eon. There's been theories about her being an eon, or whether it's like a Drilla or whatever. I think that she is way more important than people think she is. And the Garden knows that now. And because they're going to be getting the memories of one eon, they're going to use her to either make an eon, or like be kind of like another eon under their control, or emanator under their control. I might not be explaining this really well, but I think that she is going to be playing a huge part in the Garden's plan to make a god, basically. And that's terrifying. Both because I love March and don't want to see anything bad happen to her, and because I'm terrified of the Garden, and I do not want to see them do anything to anyone.
Now go.
All right, now that that's out of the way, I shall continue. But yes, Bladen, I'm glad that you have been able to finish your Rocket League
This way,
suffering.
March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories.
Okay, that is definitely Mem talking too.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate.
Mem or
Now
Sereni.
it's you two?
Same person, really. At least I'm pretty sure they are at this point.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like
Oh,
this?
I'm sure it did. I can't imagine that's...
March! There you are.
I can't imagine that platinuming Rocket League
Finally.
is great. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Oh, that's still so weird. Oh, I still don't know how I feel about his voice. Like, it's so nice to have Nicholas back, but it's so weird not to have Caleb.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Tanhong, you sound too happy.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
Okay. I kind of like his talking voice. His battle lines still throw me off, but I like his actual voice. Well, I mean, thank God for, you know, not having bite marks in your headset. That's pretty nice.
Sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
March, no. Please don't fall for
Trust
them.
in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Then again, if she doesn't, like, I don't know any other way that she would get out of there. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. At least you can go on to something more fun now.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet.
Come on, Cyrene, knock her out of
Keep your
this.
eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Also, oh, there she
At
is.
last, I finally caught up.
Totally not Alicia. Totally Cyrene. No, not Alicia, not at all.
Hey. Are you alright?
You two look way too similar.
I'll be okay.
I mean,
Just
pink
not
hair
used to
is like the
running
biggest thing, but
around.
still.
Say,
Also, pink and blue
March,
eyes.
got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Also, I just remembered, of course March is going to be bigger than what everyone thinks. She was part of the original teaser concept trailer for Star Rail. Back when Star Rail wasn't even a thing, and it was just a concept from Honkai Impact. So of course she's going to be a big thing in this game. Like, I don't know
Wait
why
a
I would even
minute.
think she isn't.
We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah, thank you, Cyrene. I'm glad you pointed.
Yeah.
Wow, you are
Your pink hair is
short.
just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker.
Oh my god.
But I can't disagree.
Oh no, I just had another theory. So, if Finon is a simulated Nanook, what if Cyrene is a simulated March? Because Nanook is still alive. Nanook is still a concept. And March is still alive. March is still a person. But if Finon is Nanook in a simulated universe before he ascended, then Cyrene could be March 7th in a simulated universe. If I wasn't mid-thought and was afraid that I would lose it, I would have gone along with the joke. Because I was like this close to just saying a game theory. But I wanted to get my thought out there first.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
But yeah, I'm wondering if
It's
Cyrene
incredible,
is a
really.
simulated
We might
March.
have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yeah, so Amphorius is in a time loop. But it's also kind of not a real place. It's a simulation. It is a simulation created as a prison for a specific person, which is most likely Finon, considering people are calling it, or like some of the trailers call him the Prisoner of Flames. It's made by an Eon, or not an Eon, but an Emanator of Destruction who is trying to create something to destroy basically a god. Yeah, it's Groundhog Day mixed with the Matrix. The only person who survives each loop is Finon, who I'm guessing is going to be the simulated Nanook. And in his most recent trailer, it was revealed that he has gone through 33,550,336 time loops. Yes, the lore. Yeah, that man has gone through suffering for eons, basically. Basically watching his friends die over and over and over again until one simulation turns out right.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories,
It's
using your deepest wishes
horrifying
against you.
knowing what he's gone
How
through.
dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on
Also,
the other
man,
side?
MatPat joke and
I may be
Markiplier
stuck
joke
here
in a
with
matter of
missing
like
memories like
less than
you,
10 minutes.
But I still recall fragments of my
Just
homeland
getting
where
all
I
the
grew
big
up.
YouTubers out there, huh?
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn
I
me...
definitely think my theory about
means
March
something.
and Serene being the same person is wrong,
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
but I think it would be interesting if it was right.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
You're telling me she could have done this the entire time?
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden.
No, fuck you. I don't care about the garden.
Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Oh, okay. So it's that simple, but it could take forever to do it.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
March.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for
Oh,
me, the only
she doesn't
place
want
I
it to
can
take
call
that
home
long.
is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen.
That's
They
funny
won't last
coming
5
from you,
minutes in a new
March.
world without me. true. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's
I
nothing we
mean,
can't
honestly,
handle.
I can't blame her. I wouldn't want to
We'll
take ages
explore,
going back
understand,
to...
establish, and connect.
I wouldn't
After
want
that,
her to take
we'll
ages
find our way
going
home
back
together.
to her body and risk not having her friends around rather than
I
going
see.
and trying to see her
You've
friends.
got people who mean the world to you too.
Because she's lost everything once before,
is so
including her
heartwarming.
memories. She doesn't
March,
want to lose the
if that's
things
what
that
you've
she
decided,
knows. I don't blame her
You
at
have
all.
my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
So honestly,
Well then,
I can't even blame her
guess
for it.
this is it.
Oh no, my guess is she's not going to be herself when
Do
she
you
goes
think
in.
We'll see each other again? Who knows?
Because the problem is, Skrullin just
Don't
gave us a
worry about
device
me.
that allows
After
only
all
one of
this
us to
time here, I've grown quite used to
like,
chatting with my
reclaim our
imaginary
memories.
friends.
So
Since
if the
Amphorius
loop
is your
happens again,
homeland, if
then
there's a
she
way
will
to
not
help you,
remember things most
my
likely.
companions and I will do everything we can.
Actually,
Then
no,
I'll look
she
forward
will
to
not be
that
saying the
day.
same shit. Because she is an outsider, she's not part of the loop. So that means the loop is going to mess
Your
her up.
story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Epic? Epic the musical? Sorry. Greek myth themed, so, you know, fitting, but... Oh no, you're fine. You clearly do not know the story, so it's not like you
Okay
would
there,
really
friend?
understand it
Something seems to be bothering you.
without like someone explaining it.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Yeah.
Oh, of
we've
course,
come such a long way.
the one part that wasn't voiced.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Thank you, Mem. Or Sereni. I still don't know...
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Yeah, I still don't know how you tie to her, but you do.
Look, there's Finan. And wait,
Hi, Lygus and
Lycus?
Finon. Besides me being Finon.
You, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future
Well-
is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
So, the difference between this and FNAF is at least in this game we get answers. It might take a little while, but at least we get answers. With FNAF, we still don't have definite answers for anything.
If what lies ahead is
Also, I just realized the only reason why this next cycle is actually going to do anything is because we're going to be there with him. We're going to lead him on the right path instead of things going wrong again. We're the variable that changes the entire equation.
and usher in the first ray of blazing
Because
sunlight.
we'll remember everything instead of just him being the only one to remember.
Is it truly you?
Yeah, I think Scott did really just go with it.
One last chance to turn back. You still step
And yet we still
forward.
don't have true answers from him either.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Shut up, Lygus. Spare me your mockery.
You
I
misunderstand.
really hate Lygus so much because I absolutely love him.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their
Absolutely love
destiny.
Lygus. He's such a creepy, well-voiced character. And I hate him so much. But because I hate him so much, I love him.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Screwlum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Wait. Lygus follows the path of erudition. Follows the path of erudition, is an Intellitron. He is definitely Iron Tomb. I'm going to say he's Iron Tomb 100%.
Partner, what are you saying?
He does look like a Souls boss. And he's got the voice to match too. This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Unfortunately, I do not know, because I don't know anything about Souls stuff. You know, like, Millennia, I know, Dawn, but, like, that's it.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Oh. Do you mean Millennia? It is Millennia, isn't it? Unless you're talking about, like, DLC, in which case... Okay. So yes, I do know Millennia.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of our worlds and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
So it's just meant to completely destroy the person who becomes the world-bearing titan. Just destroy their psyche, destroy their body, just completely destroy them, which makes sense for destruction, but
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course.
okay, so that is how it works for sure now.
Guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Yeah, which makes us a titan. God damn it.
His bonds with this world run too deep.
So we cannot escape this world until something breaks. Trust me, initiate the Aeronova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Joshua does such phenomenal voice work for him.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Oh, this is so weird to see 2 Finons now.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aeronova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child,
No,
walking upon the path
Tribby.
of yesterday, today,
Oh.
and tomorrow.
He is the first
Yes,
newborn,
no, why are
first
you
to be
making us
named
see them
among the
again?
nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
It hurts to see them again.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to see them, but God, it hurts knowing I probably won't see them again.
Beautiful new world. He shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
And with that, this era comes to an end.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Legus?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story
Okay.
of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things.
Why am I getting a science? Oh, thank God. No science lesson.
Kidding.
Thank God.
What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your
Interesting way of
acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras,
phrasing it.
suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
I'm gonna guess Noose, the erudition.
As sages across ages have asked
You know,
the
Noose
gods,
spore, Noose, kind of makes sense.
what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic.
Oh yeah, the scepters of Rupert, which is what's causing this, I'm pretty sure.
Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's
If I remember correctly, Herta and Screwlum said something about one of Rupert's scepters.
Arrays act as celestial body neurons for Noose. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical and
I feel like I'd understand this a lot better if I paid attention to a lot of the simulated universe stuff.
Truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all.
Iron Tomb is a scepter.
Even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
Wait, hold on. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages? From perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. That explains why Iron Tomb wants to destroy the erudition. It was deemed a failure by the Eon of erudition, found the answer to the prime mover of life, and was given life as Iron Tomb by Nanook. Iron Tomb is a scepter of Rupert. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. So Phynon is definitely not Iron Tomb then. Most likely. Unless they pull some bullshit with that.
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Hmm?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of
Come on, Lygus, just tell us. Don't make us guess. Oh, come on. Oh, little Phynon.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh, it's us.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Oh, he's so happy.
Strange dream I had.
He won't be
It's
soon.
gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
You were not wearing that earlier.
Today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
The Aeronova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had
Oh, are we
heroic
just
dreams,
experiencing memories?
imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Fine's childhood? Did he just call Fine on a chuny?
Indeed, these memories you witness
Bruh.
are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was
So we really are the only reason why this cycle will be completed. Oh, you direct plays now. Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay, I don't want to quit yet.
All awake now?
If I'm going to be stuck in this, I want to actually be able to finish it.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Because if I'm going to... Because I want to do other stuff when I'm not streaming, like doing Pure Fiction and shit. So... Oh, she's humming the main theme of Euphorious. Also, I'm sorry, those wraps around her arms, those belts, they look very...
Found you.
I'm pretty sure Nanook has wraps like that.
Goodness.
Yep, he
what
does.
What are you rushing about? You've got the poor Swain all
Interesting.
startled.
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Yep, that basically confirms she's Mem.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Again, I love how it's a
Brush
common
yourself
occurrence
off
that he's
before wandering
in a tree.
around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there, I'm Storm. Greetings, I'm a Stellaron Hunter. And greetings, I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer. What wonderful options that all are very fitting for him. Galactic Baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had
Napping
the
on a swing? I don't know why. That just does not sound safe at all.
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited.
Honestly,
drawing cards
seeing
like ruler
these
or
two,
warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard.
I really need to play Impact Third again. I need to finish Impact Third.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ide Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Is this it?
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Why does it not surprise me at all that he would do that?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just
So
copying those
Cyrene
storybook
definitely knows that
heroes.
we don't
They
belong
never
there.
take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, And I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
What about the cellar?
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out?
It's still so strange hearing his new voice. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's true.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
No, we're not jumping off the building, Kalis. It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Oh.
But here's the thing. The more divinations
You wanted to be
I do,
a priest of
the more
Oryx.
doubt
Interesting.
creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race. Sorry, a little distracted.
Just reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped with a paw print. Is it Zagreus? Are these animal footprints?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Or is it like Mem?
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Membrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in.
After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner.
I don't think we're
How about we try
children
getting through
with
the hollow
innocent
first?
hearts, but, you know.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it.
Don't read too much into it.
But you know what?
I don't know what I
Even
should be
if
reading
fate
into
is set
this.
on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Oh, so the fairies are men.
Finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
So the Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually,
Except I'm pretty sure he did, because he didn't recognize... I don't think he
Have you seen
recognized
them?
Mem at all.
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, you mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
This is a gorgeous environment. Holy shit.
Chief! Rini and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
They're so cute. I thought you'd be a pink Mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze.
Interesting.
Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Yeah, this is as I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the Veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Is Mem the new fairy?
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
Oh, if only you knew.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Another question that I'm wondering, and I don't know if this will be explained. We're the Titan of Time. Do we still have the Titan's powers? Are we like even more powerful now, or like how does that work?
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Yeah, no, I'm with
Here's
you on
a
that
thought.
one.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
We'll just go to finance.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Yeah, sure it does.
In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one
that's
fleeting
so
moment,
cool.
welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant,
the image of Finon and the Flame Reaver is so cool.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world
And then
larger
him
than he
down at the
ever
bottom,
imagined.
smearing the golden blood. That's so
They
cool.
brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders
That's
beyond his
probably one of the
understanding.
coolest arts. And
Each story so
that's him in the background
from
too.
simple village life.
It's either him or it's Iron Tomb in the background. Possibly. Maybe. No, I think that is him.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
You're destined to suffer,
Yes.
my guy.
Just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble.
I think since they're talking about Kefali again and Ornyx and, you know, the old gods, I think we might actually see everyone again. I think the time loop happens after the death of the old gods. Or like after their ascension, before the ascension of the demigods. So I don't know if they'll be gods in this world or if, like, for example, Chaos, Circes, and oh, what was Nikador's actual name? Nias. I wonder if the time loop starts with Chaos, Nias, and like Circes as Titans still, and we'll still see like Anaxa, Mighty, and well, obviously Finon.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her
I guess we'll have to wait
schoolhouse.
to see what happens when
Wanted
we
us to
actually
all
see
learn
the
and
gods
grow.
again.
And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes fate can
Oh,
guide us
so
when
they
we're
are going to
lost.
come back.
Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet that they will, like, obviously they died. They died last cycle. I'm gonna guess that rather than keeping them dead, because I'm sure that would upset a lot of people, I'm sure that they'll come back and they'll live at the end of this cycle. Do I think they should die?
To the end.
Yes and no. I mean, this is a Honkai game after all, but...
So tell me, has the
Don't get me wrong,
uncertainty in
I'll
your
be
heart
happy to
begun
see them
fade?
again. I really do want to see them again.
So many
But
faces in my future.
I feel like that takes kind of
So
some of
many
the stakes out of it.
Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
No one. Ides Elysiae will burn.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Oh, don't tell me that it's already coming.
Smoke everywhere! It's all coming from beyond the maze!
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. My children...
No getting out of it, unfortunately.
Take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Yeah,
It's
it's
an
not the Titans.
unspeakable
It's
horror
literally
that
just the
twists
equation.
all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Oh, why is that in gold? protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
He truly was made to be the deliverer.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage.
And yet, despite everything, I bet
you're
Cyrene
watching us
is
right
still
now.
going to die.
Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Lygus, hello.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never
hate
become
every
the
time he
hero
shows up on
to
screen.
bring forth the dawn.
It makes me unsettled every time he's here now. What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red.
Okay, so at the moment we can't change his future. We're just witnessing his past.
And in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Oh no.
You, are you talking to me?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, Finan, why must you suffer?
That ribbon. Olivia.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Fuck, man. Oh. God, I feel so bad for this man.
I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived,
Fuck,
the
his
weaver
voice
boy
acting is so
found
damn
resolve
good.
in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he
Actually seeing what he's gone through, the fact that he was so...
his past, his name, all buried beneath the
fact that he was so happy
his feet
and bright
carried him forward
at the beginning of our journey in Amphorius is truly amazing.
the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There, the elders met his warrior spirit.
Oh, the blood smear is the timeline.
Scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on.
Mighty
Finance
and
here
Chibi.
too? And is that Mighty and Treenan?
Or Treenan, at least.
Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Oh, I missed them.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
So this is still before we showed up. And
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
so is this how their fun little rivalry started?
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Mostly because you are.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
It's really weird thinking of us as like his lifelong friends, despite knowing him for probably maybe, I'm gonna guess, a year or two. I don't know how long time has passed since we've been in Amphorius. Come on, we got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Oh.
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Cyrene is still alive.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade.
Interesting.
It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
Yeah, exactly. She's supposed to be dead.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when
Unless this is the first cycle.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
This might be the first cycle.
Amazing.
Before the Flame Reaver even
May
existed.
have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Not
Just
yet.
know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Cyrene?
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all
Oh.
again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene?
Yeah,
This is
you should not be here.
Incredible! I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
This definitely has to be the first cycle.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice,
It's even funnier after having watched Finan and Mighty's VAs playing Portal and games together and seeing their friendly competition even in that.
That little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akama hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
She says as the scales have not been moving at all.
Deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
That's because it is.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
You think you might? I was wondering the same
Titan
thing.
means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Interesting.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you.
Yeah, sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. We know how that turns out.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Except it's literally
I'm a
you
soldier,
on it.
And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Not most, but maybe you.
Equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You know, I just thought of something, and I'm very curious about this because I can't remember if we've ever seen the Trailblazer bleed before. And because of that, that makes me wonder, do we have golden blood as well? After all, the Trailblazer is a body for a Stellaron. So do we have Nanook's golden blood in us as well as the... well as like Finon and the Flame Chasers? I'm curious if we do. I'm wondering if that's why we were able to become Chrysos heirs. Or a Chrysos heir and become a demigod.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Just whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Actually, that act... something mentioned there makes me question another thing. Are we technically the Trailblazer in this scene, or are we a stand-in of someone else? And if so, who?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Kevin? I don't think so, but if we are Keslana or Kevin or whatever in the first cycle...
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
So every time, every cycle, they are heading towards Era Nova. There is no such thing as an Era Nova.
So has it always been.
At least not yet.
Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
If only that final journey was truly the final one.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will
Oh, it's the same door that March went through.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
So this explains why Mehmet was so connected to Orynyx.
Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
Because she was the Time Titan.
In this world.
And then rise as the first.
The Flame Reaver
of a new
probably
world.
killed her because she was going to become the Time Titan. Without the Time Titan, Era Nova would never come and it would break the cycle. But because we came here, we took over the authority of the Time Titan. We threw off the Flame Reaver's plan.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase.
5,000 years.
Of all things.
Each cycle is 5,000
The
years.
Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then
Am I actually witnessing the Flame Reaver's memories?
shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one. The answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Is that Finon actually Finon, or is he stepping in for someone?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends.
Oh, none of the core flames are lit up.
Be more befitting of our final act. Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Or we're Iron Tomb. That could be another possibility. We might be looking through Iron Tomb's eyes. I don't know. I can't tell.
Matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
God, I can't imagine going through this that many times.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time.
I need to see what these are.
As you wish.
Eternal Recurrence number 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Number 10,348,765.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone. Fight
Oh, was the first one when he said executioner, was he talking about Cass?
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Oh no, it definitely is.
The path before
It's the
you
Flame
leads to
Reaver.
light and eternal flames.
Number 7,753,021.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds
So
with two.
every time it's the same.
Hey,
Someone is with
remember
him,
what the seamstress
or
you know what really
not always someone, but they always fight the executioner, which is the Flame Reaver at the end.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Okay, I'm pretty sure just all these are going to be showing the same thing. So I'm gonna just show the final memory.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Huh?
And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither
Oh, I get
shall
it. So
the
this
fate
is
of
showing
one
that the
flow?
final
And what
cycle
ultimate
we will be by
truth
his
of
side.
the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
So we were in the Flame Reaper's shoes the entire time.
Already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So we were watching the Flame Reaper's memories this entire time. And there goes Lygus. Kind of.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
Actually, we'll do all three ults.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We've entered the storm.
I probably should have used their ults first, but the refresh Tribby, but oops.
Doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. A future will come.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow.
Troublesome.
This world.
Underestimating us will be like news.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
God, he's so cool.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Solid substance. Sun tear the sky. Empty sea.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh shit. Okay. I guess we'll see who he is now.
How is this possible?
Yup. So
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
he
You them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
he definitely looks more Kevin than he does Finon.
Facing certain death and finding new life. Tormented doubt, bid you
He
farewell.
really looks like Kevin instead of Finon, and it's really throwing me off.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
For the next tomorrow!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
There's no other choice. The new world will arrive!
Oh, he has 2 weakness bars.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Let's get started!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Okay, this should give him the attack boost of Bronya's skill.
Crush them.
Hopefully. I'm still trying to get the timing of Bronya's skill right.
I will never yield to such a pestilence. Tear open the sky! Burn the yoke!
Oh, that's new.
Is eternal.
That is a lot of Flame Reavers.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all? Brand with Strife's name!
Bruh. I don't want to use the fast forward, but god, they are so slow.
Is that all? Old Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
Such enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing. Unchanging. Unceasing.
I'm really glad that I was able to get Finon before I started the story to make it a little bit more cinematic and accurate.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Shit, we actually killed him.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? At last,
Wait, what did that say there? Something about
Amphorius' fate
Castellano?
has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
So, he's talking about Nanook. Okay.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
The world's desire. The world was created by Iron Tomb. The world's desire is most likely Iron Tomb's desire, which is the death of the erudition. Finon is the one to bring the death of the erudition. I'm guessing that's what that means.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
And I just noticed the Flame Reaver's scepter is Cyrene's.
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe. It is screaming at its creator. At its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
I'm like, fuck, I don't even know what I'm thinking at the moment.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Right on, if only that were true.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations,
So
the destruction has reached its final destination.
I don't want to be talking too many theories right now, especially when he's still answering questions. But the golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one. It comes from Nanook. The Chrysos heirs' golden blood is Nanook's golden blood. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. That, honestly, the way that I'm reading that, or like the way that I'm interpreting that, is I'm still on the theory that Phynon is Nanook before Ascension. The Chrysos heirs were from the very beginning fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. The fuel is Phynon watching his friends, the Chrysos heirs, die over and over and over again, realizing the world is unfair and unjust, and turning into the Aeon of destruction to burn the universe for everything that has put him through. Might be wrong with that. I have a high chance of being wrong with that, but that's how I'm interpreting that. I genuinely believe that's what's happening.
Nikos 496.
Nikos.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Now is not a good time, controller.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
What are you thinking, Cyrene?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Well, we know that Thule has been watching already.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods,
Hello, Faison. How are you doing?
can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
It seems I am. Hope you've been enjoying the updates so far.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Did he just cut down Lycus?
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment
I'm
hasn't
doing well,
ended,
thank you. And I'm glad you're
that
doing well as well.
everything is still ongoing.
How are you
With
two going to
just
get
Oryx's
past
power, though,
destruction?
it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
I'm still just like
Yeah.
trying to just
So,
process
I can
everything
only
that's going
place
on
my
in this
hopes on that
quest.
childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
There's so much to process. I love it, but it's gonna take a while to fully process everything. I'm so glad we're finally getting answers though.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods.
Wait. Was this the first cycle? Or is this the current cycle? And it's happening again.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
I know, I love finance design so much.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's
Oh my
journey.
god, this is the end of the first cycle.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Yeah, this entire update so far, I'm probably not even halfway through it, and it just, each patch just gets better and better.
And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Because this can't be the current cycle.
And I will keep going. Even if
this can't be, because Uli has cast their gaze upon Amphorius now. We know that they have, because Black Swan told Himiko.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish.
This is the birth of the Flame Reaver.
The flame chase will never end.
Yeah, I love the character design of this game so much. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite gacha games in terms of designs for the characters. And honestly, it's my favorite gacha game in terms of stories too.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back.
Oh my god, this is actually the birth of the Flame Reaver.
The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius'.
So after all this time, after all the time of the Flame Reaver hunting us and killing or trying to kill the Chrysosaurs and everything, the Flame Reaver was actually the one trying to break everything.
Ones to start everything.
The Flame Reaver was the good guy.
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Sure. Go right ahead. I'd love to hear it.
So long, Kaslana.
And there it is.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction and synthesis is formed.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's amazing. That's great to hear. I'm so glad it reached you that way. I would not actually expect that. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh, the fucking music.
So too. Right.
Holy fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Holy shit.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
Fucking, I'm crying. Jesus Christ.
We too must part ways here.
Oh my god. Oh. Well, thank you very much for following the recommendation from them and clicking on my stream. I truly appreciate it. So sorry, I'm kind of a mess right now trying to deal with this, but damn, I do appreciate it. Who the fuck are you?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you so much for the follow.
Everything is as it was. It feels
I
good
hope to see you around more often. It would be nice to have someone to chat with who enjoys, you know, a game like this and everything. I truly do appreciate it a lot.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
No, I don't, unfortunately. I haven't... I'm still very new to, you know, whole streaming stuff, so I haven't set up a whole lot of stuff yet.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever.
Who are you talking to?
And time will stand still for you.
Who is this mystery person now?
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
I don't really use Discord a whole lot, besides, like, talking with a couple friends here and there. I do have, like, other socials, like Twitter and Instagram and places like that, which and Blue Sky, which I keep things kind of up to date on, but I don't really have Discord that I just kind of give out.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
Appreciate you not pushing or anything. I do appreciate that a lot. Well, you can also just you can follow me on one of them. It should be just StormbringerVT, so I try to keep things simple so that you can find it no matter where I am. Just keep all the
luxury of turning back.
all the usernames similar.
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
His eye.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Is he splitting himself into Finon and the Reaver?
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh? Oh, full animation? Eternal recurrences until the end of the world. End of what?
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
Man, I'm so just... I'm so lost trying to process everything. Like, I'm sure I can figure things out, but in the moment, it's just like there's so much stuff to just digest.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciritrum, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic
Oh, Sarija, isn't that one of the
Titans.
characters that's supposed to come out next patch?
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey. sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
You're new.
the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans.
High Sealans. Okay.
Please allow me to
Nice to see you for the first time in as an actual character.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be.
Oh, you are. That's weird. Her, like, torso is. It looks like a rib cage with like water just flowing through her. That's interesting. That's a really cool design.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
I really like her design a lot.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills.
That's such a cool ability. Okay, now that I have some form of breathing room from all of the cutscenes and everything, and I can actually talk a little bit more. Bison. Is it Fison or Faison? I want to make sure I'm getting your name correct. Seeing as you said that you enjoy Star Rail,
the Black Tide is really
how long have
no
you
joke.
been playing it for? Have you been playing it for a while? Are you new to the game?
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here.
Sorry if I'm not very talkative during the actual like story and cutscenes. I kind of want to pay attention to the best of my ability, but whenever it's like downtime, I'm always happy to chat and
I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
kind of actually interact with anyone who's here.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Oh, so
She really is down to earth.
down to earth is a way to put it, I
The
suppose.
second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp.
She sounds more like
and you'll
just
be just fine.
What's the wording I want to use for her? Definitely not down to earth. She does not sound that way. She sounds way too strict for that. Aglaya?
That's
Tribby?
Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage? What the fuck did you do to Tribby?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
How would she know? How would...
Come now, both of you.
Okay.
Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Tribby, I miss you so much.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
maybe Lady...
never mentioned he'd appear
I don't
here,
remember her name.
at least
But maybe
in this
Her
era.
Majesty was wrong.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra.
Saridra. Okay, I
And after a
need to
long
remember
and
that name.
arduous
Saridra.
negotiation,
Or
we came
Saridra.
to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, The Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan.
Oh, I'm still so confused. Is this the first cycle, or is this the first new cycle?
Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
This is the first new cycle.
Any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high,
This has to be new. This can't be
gathered around
the same.
scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal recurrence end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
So the demigods died no matter what.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Jesus.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
So this was the original. Oh my god, this was the original.
Hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone.
Oh, fucking Sisyphus.
Climb.
Oh, the Sisyphus draws. Oh my god.
Climb again and fall.
Kaslana is truly just in a Sisyphus story of not being able to ever
sometimes slow,
roll the ball up the mountain.
Resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle,
Fucking hell.
the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of current
I was
fall
wrong.
hour,
This is the first cycle
then fall
of
to
the Flame
starting
Reaper.
point in the first
This is the
15
first
seconds
cycle of
the
all of
next
them.
entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Castellana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Oh my god. Normally I don't read all this, but I actually really want to this time, so... Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Castellana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Castellana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 15. Subject Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin's note: this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. So this is just notes about how Castellana's mind is slowly degrading as he goes through each cycle and becomes the Flame Reaver. Eternal Recurrence number 134. Oh, it's until the end of the world. That's what it said. The 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
funny coming from you.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Jesus, Anaxa.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help. I won't say the
I
same
forgot
thing
to start
twice,
recording
cat
again.
girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
Okay.
I have some words for you.
Honestly, though,
too.
didn't miss much, so
First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers
literally
in
missed
the
maybe a
world,
minute.
you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Fucking Grove Boy.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Oh, hello, Bartolos. Mr. Zagreus himself.
As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
I know how to play this. I have been playing since the beginning. I have done this
They're
so many
exactly like
times.
all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Hello again.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed.
He's definitely getting a lot more
You and
ruthless
this
as time
world
goes
can
on.
Still be saved.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
Oh, Oh, Zagreus, shut the fuck up. You're only pissing him off.
Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair.
He's held them this entire time. No wonder why he's lost his sanity.
This far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that,
Oh my
they can
god.
still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities.
Holy fuck. I didn't realize that that was why he was breaking this entire time. He has over 1,000 core flames destroying him, basically.
I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat-eared thief, run!
My sister.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I'm fine.
There's no other choice but to
Okay,
move.
I'm gonna speed it up now.
The future will come.
I'm fine.
I still can't get over just how much this man has gone through with everything. It's just...
How absurd.
and not even Finon, I mean like Castellana. Castellana has gone through so damn
Always
much.
meets the same end. Over, their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
Cypher, don't...
No one can catch up to
Oh
me.
my god.
I'm no longer running to escape
I love you,
anymore.
Cypher. You are so stupid for
Whether you
this.
believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
It's so hard watching
I don't want to argue anymore.
Castellana just turn into this.
No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me.
It hurts to see him,
even if it's futile. You
turn into the Flame Reaper.
We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
This is
It happens in
fucking
every
heartbreaking,
journey.
man.
Always the same.
Just watching him lose himself with every cycle. Eternal Recurrence number 134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 5297. Subject Castellana's 5266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The trend of acceleration noted. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Eternal Recurrence number 12,398. Subject Caslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 crisis layers terminated in sequence. Extrapolation process regressed. Recurrence 23,779. Caslana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter core has failed. Life cycles of the crisis layers terminated in sequence. Process regressed. Recurrence 46,645. 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter core has failed. Life cycle of crisis errors terminated in sequence. Extrapolation process regressed. It goes on and on and on. Eternal recurrence number 108,642. Just gets worse and worse every single time, and he just loses more and more of his humanity.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts so much.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual.
He's done this 33 and a half million times.
This arena, and the prize will be the flames of
And nothing
strife.
changes.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough.
It's so hard
heard this
to
thousands of
just
times.
see all this.
So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh my god.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And it will not end till death.
It feels so weird. slaughtering the people we cared about.
Or be conquered by me. As you wish. Full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Tear the sky. So without substance.
It feels so wrong to do this. And yet it's exactly what needs to happen. Well, it's not what needs to happen, but it's what did happen, and that's all that matters.
Scorching hatred. So without substance. Empty shell.
We can't change any of this because this happened in the past, and it just, oh, it feels so wrong.
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Oh my God.
You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory. The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Two millionth cycle. Holy shit.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Way too many.
24 million.
Holy fuck.
183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
Can he not see that it just doesn't work?
Refuse. As the demigod
I mean, obviously he can't see it. It continues for
walk into a fate
31 million more cycles, but
this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finen I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight.
Oh my god. Oh, it's just... I'm sorry. I'm left speechless.
It's time to temper myself.
It's so sad. It's just so sad watching what he's become.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from that little future?
Tear the sky! Empty shell!
I can't keep him here.
Hail the new dawn! All stars burn.
And it hurts even more hurting the people that we've grown to love all this time.
I must try.
Let this be a tribute.
Fighting Casterus, fighting Mighty, it hurts. And I can only imagine that's exactly how he felt when doing this too. At least to start. It hurts to fight the people that we've become friends with.
The flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
and first eternal. Oh my god.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope, am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this
And
fight.
yet now the Trailblazer is here.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
Oh, wrong button.
The destruction.
Or just
a power unlike anything before.
didn't mean to press that.
within
Oops.
me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
I wish it was that simple.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path.
So this isn't just us watching the past. This is what Finon is watching right now.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice.
So basically,
but to bet
Finon's
everything on the next
Castellana's entire goal was just to keep everything going until another
But even
eon
in this wretched prison,
gazed upon the world.
luck is still sometimes on my side. Because
And now,
I never forget what set me on this path.
on the 33,550,336th cycle, Uli has finally gazed upon Amphorius. Which means Castellana can finally let the cycle end. But they don't realize that Fuli has gazed upon them yet.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
23rd millionth.
I can do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer
I don't want to
should stay
hurt
composed
Hyacinth.
in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Don't make me hurt Hyacinth, please.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Don't make me hurt her.
You are the Chrysos
Please don't
heir
make me
of
hurt her.
World-bearing, the one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Oh, Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither
Oh,
strong enough to command
fucking
the
hell.
wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do
I'm
is
kind
become
of happy
one
that
with
it's
the
her
sky
that
itself. And then
has that kind of revelation
may the
to him.
gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh, don't make me hurt her, please.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this
this blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire. Crushed and torn.
I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to do this. I hate that it is forcing us to do this. Oh my god. I hate it so much.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never heal Jock. 23,570,000 cycles.
That's basically just the
840,000
the screen from his trailer.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One recurrence until the end of the world. This is our cycle.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in.
So now we're finally caught up.
Of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, You will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go.
Can't imagine just waking up and having
Say goodbye to you.
millions of years of memories returned to you.
With destruction. Yes. That's always the decision you make.
That line right there, to fight destruction with destruction. It's kind of leading me towards another theory I had. Not that Finon or Keslana is Nanook, which is my original theory, but my secondary theory is that he will become a Lord Ravager whose target is the destruction himself, or themselves. Every Lord Ravager has a specific path and specific eon that they are sworn to destroy. And I believe that if Finon is just a new Lord Ravager, his path to destroy is the destruction itself.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage, a vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding,
Fuck,
this is the only path.
I feel so bad for this man.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the
That poor
horizon,
boy has gone
I
through so
see
much.
faint but undeniable.
Let my boy be happy for once, please. Let this truly be the end of his suffering.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
What a fucking amount of pressure to be put onto us, but it's what we do. I will be the dawn of Emphorius. Fuck, man.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
If he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be the deliverer, Finon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Wait. We're leaving him?
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before.
He's going to go through more cycles?
Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
And that's the birth of a new Lord Ravager.
Do not bow your head to them.
So he is... Holy shit.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
So, I think I was right with that second theory. He was gazed upon by Nanook. He will become a Lord Ravager, and his goal is to kill the destruction.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you, This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the
Funny how he
outcome
brings up
is
it being a perfect number too,
then why not
which I know a
silence
lot
your
of people had already
rage
pointed
and
out.
embrace your
Granted,
fate
with Lygus being basically an Intellitron, doesn't make it makes sense that he would point it out.
Silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances
Fuck you,
to sway me
Lygus.
into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the
Yeah,
real
fuck you, Lygus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Damn, he's just dragging his ass. Fuck yeah, Finan.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so,
Put this bastard in his place.
I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to
Holy
speak
fuck.
of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
I'm pretty sure that also the music that's playing behind this is a rendition of the music from his trailer. I could have sworn I heard a part of his trailer music being played.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate.
Yeah, I definitely think that is some of the music from the trailer.
That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kislana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Truction. Energy not new surging. Is this the new animation that just came out? Well, thank God I didn't watch it. Holy shit. God, this is gorgeous.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Holy fuck. Oh, he looks psychotic. Sephiroth? This feels like some Devil May Cry shit. Holy crap.
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Holy shit. All he did was a single scratch. But that proves he has the power to harm an Eon. Even if just for a second. Oh my god.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one
I'm just
above the rest.
Oh.
After
Oh my God.
33,550,336 iterations,
Oh.
now his fury has grown to be without equal. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after
I don't have to
fate
keep
has
pressing X, okay.
begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification redacted. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. I'm waiting for you, and welcome back, Trailblazer. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experiment progress 99%. Log updated. Locating entry Nikos 496. Content refreshed. It has now been Bindon has been merged with Iron Tomb. Shit. I'll have to read these later. Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Oh, this is... This is as I've written. Oh, interesting.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
That's nice.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Yeah, Cyrene.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, I kind of
surprised
did.
at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Sorry, what?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end.
Man, it's gonna feel weird not having Mem around anymore.
Take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
I don't think getting rid of Mem would be so emotional for me.
Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Fuck. Oh my god. Wow.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Wow, that's, that was something. That was certainly something. I swear, with every patch, they just keep getting better and better. That was phenomenal and heartbreaking and uplifting at the same time, knowing that we can now change the fate of everything. I don't know if we'll see Finon again. If he's been merged with Iron Tomb already. I don't think we'll see him again. At least not the Finon that we know. We might see Finon again, but we won't see Kislana. At least I doubt we will. That was heartbreaking to go through. But at the same time, that was absolutely incredible. God, I cannot wait to see what comes next. With that being said, thank you all very much for watching and experiencing this with me. I hope that you all enjoyed it, and if you did, I hope that you feel free to give this video a like. If you didn't, that's completely fine, and if you feel like it, please leave a dislike. If you want to see more of my content in the future, including whatever comes next with Star Rail, please feel free to subscribe and follow me on Twitch, where I'll be streaming it live at twitch.tv/StormbringerVT. And with that, thank you all very much once again for joining me on this adventure, and I hope to see you next time. See ya.